Jesus maasir ni toru ibidamu atanona bagu iminaule natetomo sao sing wise I fan maguomu ati marikuam na familia di hagi kapita alome na hungwe pinapantu po famboka Santinas na ni kanun sumimongi kihilu tonu para hamini gumaisa imejoka Hanana momi kihilu tonu Jesus maasir ni toru ibidamu atanona bagu iminaule ngatetomu sao sing wise I fan maguonmu Banana mommy kihilu tonu Jesus maasir ni toru ibidamu atanona bagu iminaule ngatetomu sao sing wise I fan maguomu Saben fan gagahan toru ifionmu
Test. Half a day, Tata Guahan. Come on, let's do better than that. Half a day, Tata Guahan. Half a day, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 12th Festival Pacific Arts Closing Ceremony. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Joey San Nicolas, and I will be your master of ceremonies for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the posting of the colors by the Guam National Guard Color Guard with the national anthem sung by Mr. Peter Constantino and the Guam hymn sung by the St. Francis Children's Choir.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch, were still gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you to the Guam National Guard, Color Guard, and Mr. Peter Constantino and the St. Francis Children's Choir. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the bendition by Pa'a Tau Tau Tono.
Umukuni kulu ininsan hata
Thank you. Pa'a Tata Tano. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. And now, please allow me to introduce our special guests and dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm half a day for the Honorable Governor, Eddie Bazacabo y Magalahin Guahay. The Honorable Lieutenant Governor, Ray S. Tenorio y Segundo Magalahin Guahay. First Lady, Christine S. Calvo, Honorary Chairwoman, 12th Festival Pacific Arts Coordinating Committee. And Ms. Leituala Quinisilani Toilupe Tagu Ilisara, Director, Social Development Program, Pacific Community. We'd also like to welcome the Honorable President, Peter Christian, Federated States of Micronesia. Welcome to our other heads of states, paramount chiefs, senators, judges, mayors and vice mayors, ministers and ambassadors. And of course, our honored guests, all of you, the people of Guam, our visiting delegates, half a day and welcome. If you've been on social media recently, you've seen an abundance of photos, representations of our traditional cultures, weaving, carving, dancing, singing, cooking, smiling, laughing, helping and sharing, and the list goes on. However, let's remember where we all are, where we were 2 weeks ago. The sun hadn't even peeked over the hills when our brethren from our neighboring islands began to ceremoniously arrive at the Hagatna boat basin. As the stars that guided you all here disappeared, we saw the birth of a new day, not just for Guam, but the Pacific in its entirety. This voyage of 1,000 miles brought together the collective voice and spirit of the Pacific. It brought the practices of our Saina, our ancestors, but more importantly, it brought together and even strengthen a family, our Pacific family, from Rapa Nui all the way to Taiwan, from the outback in Australia to the lagoons of Palau, from the pine tree forests of our Norfolk Island to our Nunu tree jungle right here in Guam. Our brothers and sisters throughout the Pacific, thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for showing us how culture, something so vital to the identity of our people, is evolving, but still rooted in the values of community, interdependence, and family. For this next part, Imagalahi Guahan will present gifts to our visiting countries. The gifts consist of the conch shell, or kulu. It's common throughout the Pacific cultures. The kulu was used by the ancient Chamorro people to call everyone into an assembly or to summon our Tautau Mona, our ancient spirits. On Sunday, May 22nd, 2016, we sounded the kulu to welcome our brothers and sisters from across the Pacific to the 12th Festival of Pacific Arts, hosted by the people of Guam and the descendants of a great nation. We will also give the ifit, the official territorial tree of Guam, which is said to be culturally important throughout the Mariana Islands. The ifit is indigenous to the Pacific and has been described as being the most important tree species of Guam because of its strength and because of its durability. It has been used by wood carvers for the construction of homes, furniture, and of course, our cultural art pieces. The ifit that we will be presenting is shaped as our lati. The lati is a significant icon for Guam, Northern Mariana Islands, and the Chamorro people. The lati structures are stone archaeological remains which are unique to the Mariana Islands. They are stone pillars which were used as supports for the ancient Chamorro homes and have since become a significant icon in contemporary Mariana Islands architecture. The latte serves as a symbol of the Chamorro people and their proud past. We celebrate the strength of our respective cultures, and we honor the legacy left to us by our ancestors, anchoring ourselves in the truth that we are a great people, navigating our way to a better and brighter future. Together, we will be strong and united voices of the Pacific. Hafa Izota, Hafa Guinahata, Hafa Tapati, Dinanya Sinidu, Sia Giza Pacificu. What we own, what we have, what we share, united voices of the Pacific. Our gifts, the kulu and the ifit carved lati, are gifts to our island countries who have shared their culture, their strength, their beauty, and smiles with us. At this time, we will begin the official exits of the nations as Governor Eddie Bazacavo and the First Lady Christine M.S. Cavo present each delegate with a gift from Guam. We would like to call upon the following countries that will be catching an early flight tonight and will receive the gifts and exit out of the stadium to the airport. First, let's give a warm half a day to the island country of American Samoa.
Honorable Governor, the First Lady, before we depart this beautiful territory of Guam, I'm sorry we cannot stay to the end of these festivities, but we would like to present something for you. It was created here for the 2 weeks that we have in Guam. First, we have the tapa. You can hang it up in your museum or in your office. That was done over here at Guam during these 2 weeks. The next one is the upeti. The next one is the upeti. That board we used to make the LA. Maybe the First Lady can start a new art on doing the LA. We present to you. Those are the year that we make the LA on. The last one, we make a umu. We create the coconut, and it was spilled over here. Governor, don't use the what you call the blender. Use that to create your coconut, so you have a fresh coconut juice. And also, this one was given to us so we can carve. And it's presented to you. We already carved it according to the instruction were given to us. Governor, the First Lady, and the beautiful people of Guam, thank you very much.
American Samoa.
We are returning home with all the good memories of the 2 weeks in Guam. The people of the Pacific, brothers and sisters, please remain as brothers and sisters of the Pacific Islands. Don't let anybody take our island away. Stay together. Hold on to what we have.
How about it for American Samoa?
And our culture is more important than anything else that God has given us. So far, so far, we have to go back tonight. Sorry, we cannot stay any longer. Manuia Lafiavi.
And now American Samoa will take their farewell walk to the center stage. Come on, Guam, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, American Samoa. Now, ladies and gentlemen, one final round of applause for Tokyo!
Have a day, everyone. Thank you very much. We are going to depart this evening, but we want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts, from us here, right to where we come from. We want to thank the people of KUAM for opening your hearts to us and giving it your best shot. And you are the worthy contender of this 12th Art Festival of the Pacific. We will always treasure every moment we were here, and we will take them and share them with our people. Thank you so much.
Si Deus Mahasi Tokilau. And we'll now take one last picture with the governor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tokila will now take their final walk to the center stage. Let's continue that round of applause. Guam, let's go. As we bid farewell, pues adios to Tokilau, we now call upon Samoa.
What we own, and what we share. Congratulations, Guam, you did it. What a beautiful, beautiful festival. Samoa would like to thank each and every single one of you for pulling this together. What a marvelous time we have had. Thank you, Mr. Governor, Lieutenant Governor, First Lady, Rose and your organizing committee, the SPC, and the citizens of this beautiful country. Fa'afetaite le lava. We had a fabulous time in Guam. Before we leave, we left a remnant of our history in your museum. It is a carving of a story that links our two countries, of our freedom fighters that were exiled from Samoa during our fight for independence to Saipan and sought refuge in your soils. He returned a few decades later, and a few years from there, we regained our independence. So it's in the museum for everybody. But with that, we'd like to say Fa'afetaite le lava. Samoa. We'll sing this one song just to say farewell, and then we'll go. And it says, goodbye, my Feleni, which means goodbye, my friend. God bless you, Guam. Thank you. Hey, hey.
Now Samoa takes their final walk. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. Yes, adios, Samoa, till we meet again. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Samoa. And continue that round of applause as we call upon the Republic of the Marshall Islands. Let's hear it for the RMI. take a quick group photo. All right, let's give a round of applause as the Republic of Marshall Islands takes their final walk in the 12th Festival of Pacific Arts. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and give them a safe farewell. One more time, Guam, for the Republic of the Marshall Islands.
Round of applause.
Our next island country, unfortunately, could not make the opening ceremony, and we would like, as good hosts, to give them an opportunity to do a presentation for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a warm half a day for Kiribati. As they work themselves down to the center stage, be prepared to be amazed based on what we've seen throughout the festival for Kiribati. Keep that round of applause going, Guam.
Lady Christine Gabo, the people of KUAM, distinguished guests, our friends from the Pacific, ladies and gentlemen, half a day. Maori and good afternoon. The Honorable Minister of the Ministry of Internal Affairs, Hagatna, and the good wife, on behalf of the Kiribati delegation and the government, is honored and delighted to present a token of gratitude and appreciation to the Governor, His Excellency Gabo, on behalf of the people of KUAM for the excellent hospitality. Before these gifts, we shall take care the mats and Teva, the canoe, are actually handed over. Let me briefly explain the significance and meaning to the life of Kiribati. The mat or teke in our language symbolizes the warmth, hospitality with love, care, and respect to guests, and even to everyone special and esteemed. Mats are woven with different patterns signifying the values and purposes depending on the various traditional occasions and rituals, such as to newborn babies, birthdays, girls reaching maturity stage, engagement, wedding, and funeral. Canoe or deva in our vernacular is a male domain tied to those qualities which in Kiribati are seen very important in a man's strength, power, and leadership. It signifies survival through fishing, journeying, and navigating the ocean, which is one of the Kiribati wealth. It reflects connection and relationship to the people, either near or far. It also shows skills, knowledge, love, and unity. Your host had developed a great link and humility, and also reflected the uniqueness of the Pacific hospitality that we would never forget. Let me conclude by bestowing upon each one of us the Kiribati traditional blessings of the Maori, Te Roi or Te Tapomoa, meaning health, peace, and prosperity. CGU's Masi, Vers Adios Asta. Thank you very much. Wasamay, dependang ka.
Wow, that's Kira Boss makes her way back
to present the gifts to Imagalani Mohan and Father Cabo.
How about a round of applause for that awesome performance? And now Kiribati will take their farewell walk down center stage. Let's keep that round of applause going.
Se todos nós queremos, Deus está aqui. And our second island nation that was unable to join us for the opening ceremony, we would like to give that same opportunity to Nauru.
Half a day, everyone, from Nauru.
Half a day.
A bit louder, I can't hear you. That's better. From Nauru, we would like to present some gifts. They're not very valuable, but they come from the heart. And the first gift that we would like to present is the little canoe. And the canoe was made just for the governor and the missus, madam, for when they want to go to Nauru, they can sail in this little canoe. I mean, it is. We have craftsmen also that crafted this little canoe, but this little canoe can hold a lot of people, but it will certainly hold Mr. and Mrs., the governor and his missus. The next gifts, we have 12 tribes on Nauru. On the flag that we have, the 12-pointed star represents the tribes of Nauru. And the tribes of Nauru, they have different ways of weaving their mats. So we have presented a few of those mats, so they will see the uniqueness of the weaving. Because Nauru has had a lot of problems with mining, we hardly have any coconut trees or pandanus left. So most of our work now is contemporary. We do a lot of beadwork, and the beadwork is represented in that hanging plaque that we will give to the mayor, to the governor. And it says, can I have what he said on the and it says the 12th Pacific Festival of Pacific Arts 2016. It's in the colors of our flag, blue, white, and yellow. Thank you. The Bankara, and before we depart from this podium, before I depart from this podium, it would be remiss of me if I did not say thank you to the people of Guam for the warmest hospitality we've ever had, ever since we've traveled the world. And we are travelers. Guam, thank you very much. Tumakarowak, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Nauru. People of Guam, let's give a round of applause for Nauru.
It's one of the smallest land, but the Norwegian flag flying over us, and the prosperity that is given to us by our own will not plan.
To you, to you, to you, to you, to
Home, home, sweet, sweet home. Avade. Sudus Masi, Avade, thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Seoha.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bid adios and give them another round of applause for Nauru. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we call upon the host country, Fanbani Dosu, the Papaki Kanaimo, para Guam.
We have a large Guam delegation of over 500 participants. Please allow us some time as they come up. And led by the
Honorary head of delegation, our very own 8-time FestPac participant, signer Frank Rabo. And now Guam will take their final walk to end the 12th Festival of Pacific Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, your host country, Guam! with over 500 delegates.
Guam came out strong to represent our island.
On behalf of the entire 523-member Guam delegation, we would like to thank the people of Guam for supporting us, for Governor Calvo and his team for providing all of the support that we needed to put this festival on, and to all of the people of the Pacific who came here to share in this beautiful cultural exchange. Si Diyos maasi, ugwaita ha todos.
Thank you, Guam.
Kini ni Mas Didok, di Corazon Mami. Hami ni Mangagi Gwini, i delegation Guam. Dangkulo na si Diyos maasi para todo inadudo, todo ikwinaida, todo iginagaw niyo ang manaiham para inaposible este FestPac 2016. Si Diyos maasi, Governor Calvo, First Lady Christine, Lieutenant Governor Lieutenant Governor Tenorio, dyan todo itaw-taw gipapamo ni muna posible este. Viva Guam! Viva FestPac! Viva Nación Pacifico!
See you in Hawaii!
And we're still filling into the center stage. Let's keep the pride going and give them a round of applause. Keep coming, ladies and gentlemen. You can feel the pride of the generations, from young to old. Our traditions are being passed on. Just a few more moments and they'll all be out there on the center stage. Tao Tao Guahan, our people of Guam, a round of applause for your host delegates, the island of Guam! As we say, Estaki Manani Talu, and allow Guam to take their seats. Continue that round of applause. Put your hands together. Put your hands together for Guam. As our friends and family of Guam make their way to their seats, please help me to welcome Australia. One final group photo. And now Australia will take their final walk. A round of applause. Help us bid farewell to Australia. Keep your hands together. Rounds of applause. We now call upon the Cook Islands. And now for their final photo. Now let's hear for their final walk, the Cook Islands.
We say Kiorana to the people of Guam. And for your information, this is one of the best festival of arts that we have seen so far from the Cook Islands. And everybody, half a day to everybody here in Guam.
Thank you for that, half a day. We definitely enjoyed the Cook Islands.
We just want to say to the people of Hawaii, watch out in 2020, the Cook Islands will be there. Senator English, Senator Galataria, and Auntie Vicky, the Cook Islands will be there. Beware.
Sounds like we have a challenge for Hawaii. 2020, the next Festival of Pacific Arts. And now, as we bid adios to the Cook Islands, we now call upon Fiji. Thank you, Cook Islands. And one last photo with Fiji. And now Fiji would like to do their farewell song for all of you.
Thank you, Cook Islands, and thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor, and thank you, Madam. Thank you, all of Guam. I would like to say, you did it. We came, we saw, we received, we felt, we will go back and we will remember. And we will wait for you in 2024. But you did it. Guam, you changed the name of the festival from the Festival of Pacific Arts to the Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Yes, you did it. So you have set the pace that Hawaii will now have to take over the baton from in 2020, and Fiji will take over in 2024. Yay! And now we will sing for you our farewell song, because we have to rush for our plane or we will be left behind. The meaning of Isa Isa is oh, oh, oh.
Another beautiful song for Fiji. As they take their final walk, put your hands together and let's bid them a farewell and safe journey to the island country of Fiji. As we say, pues a Dios hasta aquí, manalietalu Fiji, we call upon Rapa Nui. As they take their last photo, we recognize Rapa Nui as many of the other islands who have built a following here in our home island. Let's give another round of applause for Rapa Nui. And now we invite them to take their final walk down to center stage. We'd like to ask President Peter Christian to please make his way towards the stage. As we bid adios to Rapa Nui.
Iorana koru ate mahingwe. Iorana hafadil. Mato may tipita te henua. E aroha atu, ai hanga, koru ata atoa, mauru, sisumase.
Thank you, Tao Wam. From Rapa Nui, in the far place away from the ocean, we thank you for your love. And we welcome you back when you travel to our beautiful island of Easter Island. Muchas gracias, Nauru.
roto i te kapua. I o te tenua e tahi koko maia. Hira tu tōna mata te rara matau. O ngā kope kutuku ai a te tāna. Hira tu tōna mata te rara maui. O kumahore ahau makao hira. O kumahore ahau makao hira.
Round of applause for Rapa Nui. Say Jos Masi Rapa Nui. Now, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the Federated States of Micronesia, the islands of Chuuk, Coast Rai, Pohnpei, and Yap. And making his way to the stage to receive the gifts from our governor is the Honorable President Peter Christian, Federated States of Micronesia.
Half a day, Guam. Kasalelia, Kumagar, Rananim, Lenwo, and even hello to everybody in Guam. Thank you very much. It has been a wonderful 2 weeks. Before Columbus accidentally ran aground in the Americas and claimed it for his country. Before the birth of a young boy, a boy king, whose birthday we celebrate during Christmas. Our ancestors beached their canoes on these islands, and they found no sign of people, no footprints on the ground. They made these islands theirs. Let it not be taken from us by force. Thank you very much.
While they take their last picture for the 12th Festival Pacific Arts, I'd like to ask everybody here for their assistance to help us locate a child by the name of May J. Pattis. May J. Pattis wearing a floral traditional skirt, blue with flowers. She has short hair with a beige headband and slippers. She was last seen about 30 minutes ago. If you find her, please bring her to the nearest uniform officer. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a round of applause for the Federated States of Micronesia. Round of applause for the Federated States of Micronesia, the islands of Chuk, Kosrae, Pohnpei, and Yap. Round of applause. Bid them a farewell and safe journey. Round of applause. Thank you, Federated States of Micronesia. Thank you, Federated States of Micronesia. And I'm also happy to report that we found our little girl. Thank you very much. As we say adios to the Federated States of Micronesia, we now call upon the strength and beauty of French Polynesia.
Hafade. Yaura na yauto paatua. Thank you very much, Governor, for this more than successful festival. Thank you, Mrs. Ramsey, and all your staff for all the good job. Thank you for this beautiful organization. On behalf of our government and our Minister of Culture, on behalf of the people of French Polynesia, the people of the Marquesas, the Tuamotu, the Gambier, the society and the Austral Islands, thank you very much. We traveled a long way to be here, but wow, it's worth it. Thank you to the people of Guahan. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your hospitality. We felt here like at home. Really, thank you, thank you. Sidros Masi Marururoa.
I'm Gwen Pabetsu to you, French Polynesia. And they take their final photo of the 12th Festival Pacific Arts. And now join me as they take their final walk to center stage. Put your hands together for French Polynesia. Thank you, French Polynesia. Another round of applause as we bid adios. Hasta aquí. We now call upon the country of New Caledonia.
Excuse mas.
Applaudez. Bon, bonjour, monsieur le gouverneur. Bonjour au peuple de Guam. C'est avec respect et humilité que je vais m'exprimer. Au nom du gouvernement de la Nouvelle-Calédonie, au nom du Sénat coutumier du territoire de la Nouvelle-Calédonie, au nom de la délégation de la Nouvelle-Calédonie, nous tenons à vous dire merci. Monsieur le gouverneur, à notre arrivée ici, à l'aéroport de Guam, nous avons tout de suite ressenti la chaleur océanienne. Pendant tous ces séjours passés ici, nous avons pu apprécier la beauté de Guam, la beauté du cœur du peuple de Guam, chaleureuse, le sourire et le respect. Je tiens à dire ici au peuple du Pacifique de conserver notre culture, de protéger nos cultures, nos identités et notre patrimoine culturel, de protéger notre environnement contre la montée des eaux. Je finis. C'est long, hein? C'est court. Quand nous sommes arrivés ici avec un geste de bonjour. Monsieur le gouverneur, aujourd'hui, nous allons repartir d'ici avec un geste pour vous dire merci. Et merci pour tout, et merci au peuple de Guam. Merci.
After Guam, a few words to make you understand our deep feeling about our staying here in Guam. the oneness of these people. And we made a long trip to come to your country because we knew that we had to support our people here, Chamorro. So, have a day again, and on behalf of the French New Caledonia government, on behalf of the Custom Council of New Caledonia, and on behalf of all our people of New Caledonia delegation, we will just want to express our very, very deep thanks. Just few words to say thank you. And after that again, Situos Masi.
Well, Prabetsu, New Caledonia, Zeus Masi to you as well. One last photo before they take their final walk. While they do that, I'd like to announce that the National Weather Service is telling us that we're about to experience about 10 minutes of rain. But I want to ask all of you to stay in your seats, find a way to stay dry, and stay here because you do not want to miss the finale that we have in store for you tonight. All right, and now New Caledonia will take their final walk to center stage. A round of applause. Guam, let's give them a round of applause. New Caledonia came with one of the biggest delegations to our island. show them our appreciation. Guam, round of applause. Round of applause for New Caledonia. Let's give it up for New Caledonia. Help me bid farewell and safe journey to New Caledonia. Adios hasta aquí and safe journey to New Caledonia. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome New Zealand!
Tēnā koe te kawana e, te tui tui nei ngā iwi o te moana nui a kiwa e. Tēnā koe, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Kei ngā iwi o te whenua nei e, ngā tohunga o te manaki e. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnei te kauenei te tonga. Tēnei te aroha e. Te tuku aroha ki runga i a koutou e. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou.
Riki pohoi tere ko tia te pū waihoi kone, ko tia te kauru waihoi kona. E aira ko te umutu hiki haitai ki ngā pū, ki ngā take, ki ngā tauira, ki ngā wānanga. Patua kuru, patua whao, patua te toki nā tai haruru ka piki a ki au ki runga nei, ki te whare huka huka o tangaroa, tangaroa ia whitie nuku tai māroro. Oro te toki nā hine tū ahoanga kāre koa ko au e kimi ana, e hahau ana i te whānau a rata i mate atu ai piko piko e whiti whāno. Whāno haramai te toke haumi e, hui e, tai ki e.
A round of applause for the Maori, New Zealand. Let's show our appreciation as they take their final walk to center stage. Put your hands together for New Zealand. Round of applause. New Zealand. Pues adios, hasta aquí, Manali Talo, New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, we now call to the stage Norfolk Island. One last picture with Norfolk Island. Again, the National Weather Service has told us we'll get about 10 minutes of rain. Perfect just to cool the night down a little more. So get those umbrellas out. Do your best to stay dry, but stick around. Again, we got a spectacular finale you do not want to miss. And let's put our hands together as Norfolk takes their last walk to the center stage. Let's enjoy this brief intermission as the good man above lays down his blessings on us. Ladies and gentlemen, Norfolk Island.
Hey, welcome back. And of course, you're watching live coverage from the 12th Festival of Pacific Arts here in beautiful Guam, and showers of blessings upon us tonight.
Right. I know Norfolk Island was supposed to be next, and it's a brief intermission of some rain here, but it's going to be passing through. And, you know, we have these passing showers, and we consider them blessings here on Guam. So I think that's exactly what it is. And we're probably more than a little halfway through the different delegations that have come through, and so maybe we can talk about the different ones that have passed through already and said their farewells.
And of course, as we mentioned earlier, there's been rain, and just a perfect time to ease the temperatures as well here in Hagatna in Guam. 32 degrees it was earlier on in the afternoon when the closing ceremony began. But of course, we've seen 15 countries already take to the stage.
Absolutely.
And we're almost, towards the end of the Parade of Nations, Josh, how have you seen it so far?
Oh man, all the different performances and goodbyes were really heartfelt and touching, and I just want to wish all the countries, the island nations and territories a safe journey back to their destinations.
And of course, we've already seen American Samoa as well as Samoa and Tokelau. They've already they were the first to march out this evening for the closing ceremony, of course, because they have a plane to catch at 9:30 this evening. So they're the second group to leave our shores. I believe Palau has already left.
The Palau delegation already left. I know a part of the Rapa Nui delegation also left as well. And but they did perform a little number just to say farewell for the ones that are still here.
And of course, Rapa Nui, they've been the crowd pleasers at this festival.
They definitely charmed a lot of our local residents here and our visitors.
You know, just looking back at some of the nations that have already taken to the stage, we've seen Australia, we've seen New Caledonia, French Polynesia, as well as Kiribati, Nauru, the Republic, the Marshall Islands, Republic of Marshall Islands, and of course Guam as well. They've already taken to the stage as well. 500 strong delegation, and I guess very proud as well with the achievements here in Guam.
Right, and it looks like Norfolk Island has started their last farewell walk, and we'll go ahead and turn the cameras over. But for all of those of you that are tuning in live, welcome to the live broadcast here at the closing ceremony of the Festival of Pacific Arts. Thank you all for joining us.
St. Louis, Mahasi, Norfolk Island. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our brothers and sisters from the north, from Saipan, from Tinian, from Luta, the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands. They took their last photo, and now they'll take their last walk to the center stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the Commonwealth of Northern Mariana Islands. Also with one of our biggest delegations here, please another round of applause for CNMI.
Test. Are you ready, Cinema? I say pues adios to everyone here tonight. Viva FestPac 2016! Pues adios hasta aquí. Pues adios hasta aquí. Madali talu adios. Pues adios hasta aquí. Pues adios hasta aquí. Madali talu adios. Pues adios hasta aquí. Pues adiós hasta aquí. Maravilla y adiós.
Let's hear it again for the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands. Pues adiós, hasta aquí, CNMI. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Palau.
They take their final photo. And as they take their walk, I'd like to let all of you know that the actual delegation of Palau left earlier this week. And who you see before you is our Guam community of Palauans. Let's give a round of applause for Palau. Si Dios maasi Palau, pues adiós hasta aquí.
song to the great people of Guam.
Yalgirel gire dal kasma sumaakong kau mga kamagi-magidamatin koraoy maringalabo da kaikra kau mga di meikong mataldale de dagasawes que le mo subes en agadia kubes ragaw ngini mong at mokla ko badangin mera taldaga siwera talungil basu mataldale de sede dagasawes.
Sidus Maasi Palau. And as we say, till we meet again, to receive their gifts, please welcome Papua New Guinea. They take their last photo. And now their last walk to center stage. Put your hands together for Papua New Guinea. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night. Half a day. Guam, as we leave your shores, Firstly, we would like to thank the Governor, the First Lady, for this memorable gift. We also, through the Governor, would like to thank the government and the people of Guam for a very successful 12th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. On behalf of the people of Papua New Guinea, the government, we'd also like to thank the people of Guam for the hospitality and the friendship which you have showed us during the last 2 weeks of the festival. Also, in relation to this, since this is the second time that the festival has come to this part of the world in terms of the Northern Pacific, and against the background of previous festivals having been mostly held in the West and Southern and Eastern Pacific, I would like to thank the people of all over Micronesia who have come to this festival. In previous festivals, I have noticed that it's always been very difficult for the people of the North to come to the West, the South, and the East. So, in relation to this, I would like to thank all the people from the islands of Micronesia who have supported Guam in this festival in 2016. Thank you. Now, good night, Olgata.
You're welcome. Buen Pubetsu. One more round of applause for Papua New Guinea. Thank you, Papua New Guinea. Now let's give a warm half a day to the Solomon Islands. And now for their final walk to the center stage, the Solomon Islands.
Half a day, Guam. Half a day, Guam. In Solomon Islands, we say, hello, Ologeta. I want to hear you say it. Hello, Ologeta. On behalf of the government of Solomon Islands, which is represented by the Honorable Minister for Culture and Tourism, Mr. Honorable Bartolomeu Parabolo, and his Undersecretary, Mr. Moses Tepai, the Solomon Islands delegation to FestPac 2016, and the people of Solomon Islands, I would like to say thank you to the people of Guam for hosting this wonderful festival. It seems like every time we host a festival, it's getting better and better. And I would like to congratulate Guam for making one of the festivals that will always be remembered in the years to come. Thank you very much, Guam, for your hospitality. And we hope to see you again in 2020 in Hawaii. Thank you very much. Good night. Tiger Tumaso Legeta.
Once again, for their final walk to center stage, the Solomon Islands. Thank you, Solomon Islands. One more round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in calling to the stage the island of Tonga. They gather around for their last photo for the 12th Festival Pacific Arts in Guam.
First of all, I would like to congratulate the Governor General of KUAM for hosting this wonderful festival Pacific Arts 2016. On behalf of the Tonga government, I'd like to extend our sincere thanks for all the care, the love, the sharing that you have been sharing with us during these last 2 weeks. For all the participating countries, we're going to miss you, and everything, good thing must come to an end, but every end is a new beginning. Hope to see you all 2020 in Hawaii. And for the people of KUAM, once again, thank you very much for breaking our heart. Tonight, we will sing a hymn. It's a farewell from the Tonga delegation for all the participating countries and all the beautiful people of KUAM. We love you always. Ofat.
Another beautiful song from Tonga. Round of applause as they take their last walk to the center stage. Guam, show your appreciation. Guam, show your love and give them a round of applause. Guam, continue to put your hands together and help us bid farewell and safe journey to Tonga. Sejus Masi, Tonga. We now call to the stage the island country of Tuvalu.
Half a day and aloha to you all. Your Excellency, Governor Eddie Pasa Carvo, and your First Lady, Christine M.S. Carvo, the local indigenous people of Guam, the traditional custodian of this land, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Tuvalu delegation, we wish to extend our big whakawhatailasi kai whakamalo to our hosts for the warm welcome and beautiful hospitality they have shown to us during the festival period. Thank you, Guam, for your kindly support and the love you share. I also extend our word of thanks to the Southern High School for accommodating us throughout the Pacific Art Festival. Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, we, the Tuvalu delegation, are here not just to perform or showcase our culture, but we also come to learn from all of you to see what we own, what we have, and what we can better share to protect and save our small island. To save the world is to save Tuvalu. Tuvalu Modiatua, Whakawhailas.
And now for their final walk to the center stage, let's give another round of applause to Tuvalu. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, show them some love. Si Dios maasi tuvalu, pues a Dios está aquí. We now call to the stage Wallace and Fortuna.
Happy day, Guahan. This is our tradition that when we have an important ceremony, we make the VIPs wear our traditional costume. So tonight, because we are sharing this important ceremony, we asked our governor and the First Lady of Guam to wear our traditional costume from Wallis and Futuna. Then they will have to come and visit us in Wallis and Futuna. Just to say a few words, on behalf of our delegation from Uvea Mofutuna, we would like to extend our gratitude, our deep gratitude to the population of Guam and the governor and the First Lady, and especially to the organizing committee of this Festival of Pacific Arts and Cultures in Guam. Thank you very much from the depth of our hearts of Wallis and Futuna for your warm hospitality. And a special thanks to Southern High School and all the volunteers who really welcomed us warmly. Special thanks go to the mayor of Agat and the vice mayor, who also extended to us their hospitality. And also to the mayor of Hagatna. And special thanks also to the parish of Our Lady of Guadalupe at Santa Rita, in which we had Mass the first Sunday and this morning. Thank you very much. Si Dios mase. Adiós y hasta luego.
And for their last walk to center stage, put your hands together for Wallace and Fortuna. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Si Dios masi. Buen provecho to Wallace and Fortuna. Thank you, Wallace and Fortuna. Ladies and gentlemen, we call to the stage the Republic of China, Taiwan.
Borong no finauran itini KUAM wina umama atau borong no finauran habate ngayo.
Loving people of KUAM, thank you. The Minister of Council of Indigenous Peoples in Taiwan, Maya Dongyi, just spoke in his language. That shows the life of our culture. Good evening. Have a day. Okay. On behalf of the delegation, they want me to ask, who says we are not a family? Our bond trace back to 2,000 years ago. Just count the numbers. Ita, Rusa, Chulo, Sepat, Lima. Woo! And who says we are not alive? Look at you and look at us for the past 2 weeks. We are so much alive and continuing our language and traditions. Viva Guam! Viva Pacific! Viva! Thank you very much, and we shall see you in 4 years in Hawaii. Viva!
They take their last photo. For many of you don't know what she was talking about. In the northern areas of Taiwan, there's a people, about 12 tribes or 12 villages that share the exact same language that we speak, such as Sehas for eyebrows, Kalulot for finger, weighing for no's. They share the exact same words as we do, proving that we are definitely related. We are definitely family, as she has said. So for their final walk to the center stage, a round of applause for our brothers and sisters, Republic of China, Taiwan.
Yacharai mampo, yorarishi, yorarishi. Nao, narai, sai. Hoya, nao, haya, hoya, nao, hayo, hoya. Ien soran, so. Yacharai mambo, yorarishi, Nao, narai, sai. Hoya, nao, hoya, nao, hoya. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, yang, naru, hayo, hoyan. Hayo, hoyan. Hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, yang, naru, hayo, oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, yang, naru, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haye, yang, naru, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, naru, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, naru, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, hayo, hoyan. Oh, haye, yang, oh, haya, hoye, naru, hayo, hoyan. Ayoy!
Let's hear it for Taiwan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present to you the next host country for the Festival Pacific Arts and Culture 2020, the islands of Hawaii. Let's give them another round of applause as they take their last picture for the Festival Pacific Arts 2016. And now Hawaii will take their last walk to center stage. A warm half a day for Hawaii. Si Jus Maasi. And thank you to Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, and that ends our country farewell. To our visiting delegates, throughout the island, we hope you found our island home hospitable. We hope you bolstered old friendships and built the foundations for new ones. We hope the values of Inafa Maule to make all good, Geftau, generosity, respetu, respect, and Mangafa, family, resonated with you here. That was the vision for FestPac in Guam. What we have, what we own, what we share, united voices of the Pacific. It was a collective vision of the artists, cultural enthusiasts, and officials that made this event what it was. At this time, I'd like to invite the First Lady, Christine M.S. Calvo, the Honorable Chairwoman of the 12th Festival Pacific Arts Coordinating Committee, for her remarks.
Buenas noches, todos amigos. Thank you. I want to say thank you to all of you. These past weeks have been amazing. Nothing less than absolutely spectacular. When these 2 weeks started, we wanted to ensure we had the best festival of the Pacific Arts possible. And thanks to you, your willingness to share, your generosity, your talents, your creativity, your passion to preserve cultures of the Pacific Islands. I was told by many people that this festival was truly an island-wide event. And that was because of everyone here and those who have been working day and night. From the government agencies that adopted visiting delegations, to the village mayors and offices that partnered with the delegations, and the volunteers who take our guests around throughout our island and even welcoming them into their homes. Thank you, everyone, for sharing so much of your island spirit and yourselves. I think we all succeeded in making this a wonderful event for everyone. And now, here we are on this final day of the festival, long after our footsteps have faded, after the music resonated through the air and is quieted, long after the thunderous applauses of thousands of onlookers are replaced with the quieter tweets of our birds. Our people will remember you. I will remember you. The memories we together created here will last for years. We will reminisce and speak about the festival that took place in 2016. We will smile and we will take out the pictures and the news articles and look at the memories. We will reach out by phone or maybe Facebook or other social media. And we will laugh and look forward to the next festival. There, new memories will be made and new friendships will be forged. But instead of half a day, this time we will say, aloha! So until then, please remember, you will always have friends, a family, and a home in Guam. And for a final time, let me say, at the 12th Festival of the Pacific Arts 2016, Hafaday Zandunkalu Nasizus Maasi.
Bonsoir à tous. Je tiens à vous remercier tous. Ces 2 dernières semaines ont été magnifiques, absolument incroyables. Avant que ne débute cette quinzaine, nous voulions faire de ce festival le meilleur festival des arts du Pacifique. Et c'est grâce à vous, grâce à votre envie de partager, grâce à votre générosité, vos talents, votre créativité, votre passion pour la conservation des cultures océaniennes, que nous avons réussi à faire de ce festival un moment inoubliable. À tous les délégués, à tous les habitants des villages, à tous les volontaires, à tous ceux qui ont travaillé dur, merci du fond du cœur pour avoir fait de ce festival un merveilleux moment de partage. Nous voilà arrivés au dernier jour du festival, bien après que l'empreinte de nos pas aura disparu, après que la musique qui nous a bercés se sera tue, bien après que les applaudissements tonitruants de milliers de spectateurs auront laissé la place au doux chant des oiseaux, vous resterez dans la mémoire de notre peuple et vous resterez dans la mienne. Les souvenirs que nous nous sommes construits ensemble ne disparaîtront pas. Nous nous souviendrons et nous parlerons du festival qui s'est tenu ici en 2016. Nous sourirons et partagerons nos photos et nos articles de journaux en souvenir du festival. Nous reprendrons contact par téléphone ou sur Facebook et nous rirons et attendrons avec impatience le prochain festival au cours duquel de nouveaux souvenirs prendront vie et de nouveaux liens d'amitié seront noués. Mais au lieu d'un Hafaday cette fois, nous dirons Aloha. Alors, rendez-vous dans 4 ans, chers amis, mais n'oubliez pas qu'à Guam, vous pourrez toujours compter sur des amis, une famille et un foyer. Et pour la dernière fois, à l'occasion de ce 12e Festival des Arts du Pacifique 2016, permettez-moi de vous souhaiter un Hafaday.
Thank you, First Lady Christine M.S. Calvo. And now for her remarks, please help me welcome to the podium the Director of Social Development Program, Pacific Communities, Ms. Letuala Quinisilani Tolupe Togu Ilisara.
The Honorable Governor of Guam and the First Lady, the Honorable Lieutenant Governor, the Honorable Presidents of the Federated States of Micronesia, Honorable Ministers of Culture and heads of delegations, distinguished guests, the people of Guam, ladies and gentlemen. With respect, I speak on behalf of our Director General, Dr. Colin Tukuitonga, and the Pacific community. We have come to the closure of a fantastic journey in the past 2 to 3 weeks for all of us. Our experience in Guam is truly symbolic of what we own, what we have, and what we share, united voices of Pacific people. In the last few weeks, we became one in our passion and desire to continue to nurture and sustain who we are and what we have. We overcame our own individual differences and became united as we kept our focus on our purpose to retain and sustain Pacific arts and culture. And we have been able to do all of that through the kind assistance of our host, the people of Guam. Ladies and gentlemen, we acknowledge with much gratitude our host, the Honorable Governor and the First Lady, the Honorable Lieutenant Governor. We just want to say thank you to you and the people of Guam. We have been overwhelmed with your gracious hospitality and your generosity. Everywhere we have been around your island, we have been getting the royal treatment left, right, and center, and we have had an amazing time in Guam. Thank you. To the FestPac Coordinating and Organizing Committee, thank you for all your sleepless nights, for all your hard work, your patience, smiling through it all. We appreciate you and all that you have done to make FestPac 2016 a success. We also acknowledge all the essential and support service staff who have helped all of the FestPac delegates in the last 2 to 3 weeks. We commend you for a job well done, and I imagine our colleagues in Hawaii already has a challenge to maintain the standard of delivery you have set so far, and for that, we congratulate you once again for all your work and efforts. You have been incredible, and we pray for the Lord's blessings over all of you as individuals, as organizations, and as the people of Guam. To the heads of delegations and all the participants of FestPac, thank you for your participation and engagement throughout the whole time. We applaud your efforts to be here, for without your presence, we would not have much of a festival, and surely our hosts, with all their preparations, together with the Pacific community as the custodian of the festival, would not have much to be festive about had you decided not to come to Guam. Your presence has encouraged us and confirmed the value of this regional event, and that collectively we must join forces to explore potential avenues so we may sustain what we own, what we have, and what we share as Pacific people. To all our partners and stakeholders who have been able to contribute to this significant event, thank you for your partnership and your commitment to the Pacific region, and we pray that you will continue to support Pacific arts and culture as we prepare our canoes for our voyage to Hawaii in 2020. My last thank you tonight goes to our team from the Pacific community. You have been great. I could not have asked for a better team to support FestPac 2016. Ma'alofa afetai. I am grateful for the chance to be able to work with all of you. To our host for FestPac 2020, you have taken the decision to host the next festival. And as we say in Samoa, oto ma'amana, meaning you have our blessings, and we will be praying for the successful completion of your task. Our very best wishes, and we shall see you all in 2020, God willing. Ladies and gentlemen, in closing, I want to bid farewell to all of you on behalf of our Director General, Dr. Colin Tukuitonga, and I leave you with a Samoan proverb, "Ia vivili fa'amanu o matangi," which means to stem the wind like a bird. The Samoans do not know that it's easier for a bird to fly against a light wind than to fly with it. Hence, the Samoans compare a bird fighting against the wind with a person who strives after their goals despite difficulties. May you all sail back to your homes in calm waters, and may you all stem the wind like a bird until we meet again at FestPac 2020. I thank you all for your attention. God bless you and have a good evening. I would like to call on the Honorable Governor to please receive a parting gift from our Director General and the Pacific community. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Monsieur le gouverneur de Guam, Madame la Première Dame, Monsieur le lieutenant-gouverneur, Mesdames et Messieurs les ministres de la Culture et chefs de délégation, chers invités, habitants de Guam, Mesdames et Messieurs, c'est avec respect que je m'adresse à vous au nom de notre directeur, Monsieur Colin Tukuitonga, et de la communauté du Pacifique. Nous arrivons ce soir au terme d'un formidable voyage, après les 2 à 3 semaines passées ici. Les moments que nous avons vécus à Guam ont été l'expression concrète de notre patrimoine culturel, de notre patrimoine naturel et de notre patrimoine commun. Au cours de ces quelques semaines, nous avons partagé la même volonté de nourrir et de préserver avec passion notre identité et notre patrimoine. Nous avons su dépasser nos différences pour nous unir autour d'un objectif commun, préserver durablement les arts et les cultures d'Océanie. Et si nous y sommes parvenus, c'est avant tout grâce au chaleureux soutien reçu des habitants de Guam qui nous ont si bien accueillis chez eux. Nous tenons à exprimer toute notre gratitude à nos hôtes, Monsieur le gouverneur, Madame la Première Dame, Monsieur le lieutenant-gouverneur. Nous voulons simplement vous dire merci à vous et à tous les habitants de Guam. Nous avons été profondément touchés par la chaleureuse hospitalité et la générosité que vous nous avez témoignée. Partout où nous sommes allés, vous nous avez réservé un accueil royal. Que de moments extraordinaires nous venons de vivre. À tous, merci. Je remercie aussi du fond du cœur les membres du comité de coordination du FestPac qui n'ont pas beaucoup dormi ces derniers temps pour les efforts et la patience dont ils ont fait preuve sans jamais perdre le sourire. Nous vous sommes très reconnaissants de votre immense contribution au succès de ce festival 2016. Nous saluons également le travail des services essentiels et des équipes de soutien qui ont apporté à tous les participants une aide précieuse ces dernières semaines. Vous avez accompli un travail remarquable et j'imagine que nos collègues hawaïens se préparent déjà à relever le défi qui consistera à faire aussi bien dans 4 ans. Nous vous félicitons une fois encore pour vos efforts. Habitants de Guam, vous avez tous été incroyables, que ce soit à titre individuel ou collectif, et je prie pour que Dieu bénisse chacun d'entre vous. Chefs de délégation, participants, merci de votre engagement et de votre participation tout au long de cette aventure. Nous saluons les efforts que vous avez faits pour être parmi nous. Sans vous, ce festival n'aurait pas été très festif et nos hôtes, organisateurs de ce 12e festival, comme la communauté du Pacifique, gardienne du festival, n'auraient pas eu grand-chose à célébrer. Votre présence nous encourage à poursuivre dans cette voie et confirme l'importance de cette manifestation régionale. Il nous appartient maintenant de trouver ensemble, en unissant nos efforts, les moyens de préserver durablement notre patrimoine culturel, notre patrimoine naturel et notre patrimoine commun. Qu'il me soit enfin permis de remercier aussi tous les partenaires et les différents acteurs associés à cette grande manifestation. Merci de votre contribution, de votre collaboration et de votre engagement en faveur de l'Océanie. Alors que nous préparons déjà les pirogues qui nous conduiront à Hawaï en 2020, nous espérons que vous resterez à nos côtés afin d'accompagner l'action menée pour promouvoir les arts et les cultures de l'Océanie. Enfin, je tiens à remercier les membres de l'équipe de la communauté du Pacifique. Vous avez été formidables et je n'aurais pas pu rêver meilleure équipe de soutien pour ce FestPac 2016. Malofa Afetai, je suis très reconnaissante de la chance qui m'a été donnée de travailler avec vous. Au pays hôte du prochain festival qui se tiendra en 2020, je dis nos meilleurs vœux de succès qui vous accompagnent et vous accompagneront tout au long de cette entreprise. Mesdames et messieurs, au nom de notre directeur général, Monsieur Colin Tukuitonga, je vous dis au revoir. Mais avant de vous quitter, je voudrais vous livrer un proverbe samoan. Il faut savoir affronter le vent comme l'oiseau. Les Samoans ignorent qu'il est en fait plus facile pour un oiseau de voler contre un vent léger qu'avec le vent. Et c'est pourquoi ils se réfèrent au vol de l'oiseau luttant contre le vent pour décrire une personne qui se bat afin d'atteindre ses objectifs en dépit des difficultés rencontrées. L'heure du départ approche et j'espère de tout cœur que la traversée sera calme et que vous rentrerez tous à bon port. Je vous souhaite d'affronter le vent comme l'oiseau jusqu'à ce que nos chemins se croisent à nouveau lors de l'édition 2020 du FestPac. Merci à tous de votre attention. Bonne soirée et que Dieu vous bénisse. Je voudrais maintenant remettre à Monsieur le gouverneur un cadeau de départ au nom de notre directeur général et de la communauté du Pacifique. Mesdames et messieurs, merci.
Thank you, Ms. Quinisilani. The National Weather Service tells us this is just a passing rain, so please stay in your seats. And join me in welcoming to the podium for his remarks, the Honorable Governor Eddie Baza Calvo, Governor of Guam, for his keynote address and presentation to Pacific communities.
Maniluhud and Mananahu. Si Zeus benedicti, Utsan, Inilangit. We have just gotten a blessing from heaven. Ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters from across the Pacific Ocean, 14 days ago, we gathered here at this stadium to welcome the people of Guam and our guests to the 12th Festival of the Pacific Arts. And in the days since, thousands of people have visited these venues and others across the island, in villages such as Dedido, Inalahan, Agat, and Mangilaw. And we hope that you've had the opportunity to see some of these historic sites, enjoyed some of the parties and fiestas, and had a taste of life on Guam. And we hope, of course, a little bit of hot and a little bit of rain. We hope you felt some of the Hafaday spirit that we sang about in the opening ceremony. Together, we have shared some of our culture and discussed the sometimes delicate balance in moving our societies forward while also preserving our heritage, our land, and our seas. Everything that makes us who we are as a beautiful and unique cultures of the Pacific. Now, in line with the theme of this year's festivities, we took stock of who we are, what we owned, and what we shared with one another to forge a greater bond. And this bond is built upon a greater understanding that we are descendants of a great people, and that there is nothing that can keep us from reaching those great heights again. Our cultures have survived the evolutions of our global and our Pacific community, and they have allowed us to look at the world and remind ourselves that as we create our places in it, we must stay true to who we are and where we come from. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't change, evolve, and adapt. It means we don't allow our identities as proud people of the Pacific to be compromised as we move forward. As this part of our journey ends, we lift our eyes to our future. And my hope is for all, is that when we come back together again, we can all report that more of our children are practicing our traditions and have a better understanding of their identities as Pacific Islanders. That more of our people are confident in their abilities to excel in this world, not in spite of where they come from, but because they come from a world that is unique and special. Now, before I conclude and say my own farewells, I want to thank everyone who helped to make FestPac such a wonderful experience. To you, the delegations who performed, who taught people how to weave and carve and navigate, those who taught us the names of different flowers, those who gifted us with song, those who told us stories and shared stories through their storytelling, films and plays, and created works of art, and shared their artistry through tattoos, and those who mentored our manhomen. Please, all of you I just mentioned, stand up. Please stand up. Please give them a hand. Please stand up. Don't sit down. Stand up. Now, to all the DOE staffers who watched over our guests at the schools, please stand up. Stay standing. Mayors, vice mayors, their staffers, the municipal council members, the volunteers who make this festival an island-wide fiesta, please stand up and give yourselves a hand. To all my cabinet members, the senior staffers and staffers who met our guests at the airport, drove them to meetings and made them feel welcome, please stand up. To everyone who had a hand in organizing the many events that happened throughout the island in celebration of FestPac, please stand up. And now, to all of you, to all the people of Guam who donated food and drink, who shared a friendly smile, who applauded our guests and said half a day, and who let them know that their trip to our island was truly appreciated. All of you in the stands, please stand up. Let us all give each other a round of applause. I love you all, and I thank you from all the bottom of my heart. And I'm so humbled to be a part of this great Pacific family. Micronesia, Melanesia, Polynesia, thank you all. It is my hope that we can say that we have found a way to take what is good from those around us and incorporate it into our daily lives without having to sacrifice who we are as a people. And it is also my hope that to you all who look back on the 12th Festival of the Pacific Arts and recall your time on Guam and your brothers and sisters, your chelus in Guam, and smile because you know that we love you all and that you will always be in our hearts and our prayers. In Guaiza, todo hamzu, ginin corazon mami. God bless you, si duos masi, and God bless the 12th Festival of the Pacific Arts. Thank you, thank you.
La pluie qui a tombé tout à l'heure doit avant tout être interprétée comme une bénédiction du ciel. Mesdames et messieurs, frères et sœurs des quatre coins du Pacifique, il y a 14 jours, nous étions réunis dans ce même stade à l'occasion de la cérémonie d'ouverture du 12e Festival des Arts du Pacifique. Depuis, des milliers de visiteurs se sont donné rendez-vous dans ce stade et à travers toute notre île, sur les sites de Dededo, Inalahan, Agat et Mangilao. J'espère que vous aurez eu l'occasion de visiter nos sites historiques, de profiter des diverses soirées et fiestas et de découvrir la douceur de vivre de Guam, même si, je dois bien le reconnaître, il a fait très chaud et il a parfois plu. J'espère que vous aurez néanmoins fait l'expérience de l'esprit Hafadei, auquel était consacrée la chanson d'ouverture du festival. Nous avons partagé avec vous notre culture et réfléchi ensemble à l'équilibre parfois délicat que nos sociétés tentent de maintenir, alors qu'elles se projettent dans l'avenir, tout en préservant leur patrimoine, leurs terres et leur océan, tout ce qui nous définit et tout ce qui constitue la beauté et la singularité de nos cultures. Les liens qui nous unissent se renforcent à mesure que nous prenons conscience de la grandeur des peuples dont nous descendons et du fait que rien ne doit nous empêcher d'atteindre à nouveau de tels sommets. Nos cultures ont survécu à l'évolution des sociétés océaniennes et mondiales. Grâce à elles, nous avons su faire face au monde, y trouver notre place, tout en gardant à l'esprit que nous devions rester fidèles à notre identité et à nos origines. Ce qui ne signifie pas qu'il nous est interdit de changer, d'évoluer, de nous adapter. Il s'agit au contraire pour nous, fiers peuples océaniens, de veiller à ce que nos identités ne soient pas compromises par ces évolutions. À l'heure où nous nous apprêtons à clore ce chapitre, notre regard se tourne déjà vers l'avenir. Le vœu que je forme pour nous tous lors de notre prochaine rencontre est de pouvoir annoncer que nos enfants pratiquent plus assidûment nos traditions et qu'ils ont une compréhension plus profonde de leur identité océanienne. J'espère pouvoir vous dire que nos enfants ont de plus en plus confiance en leur capacité à réussir dans le monde actuel, et ce non pas en dépit de leur origine, mais grâce à leurs origines, à la fois uniques et singulières. Mais avant de poursuivre et avant de conclure, je voudrais m'arrêter un instant pour dire merci. Merci à tous ceux qui, à un titre ou à un autre, ont contribué au succès de cette manifestation. Je veux d'abord remercier les délégués, les participants, qui nous ont appris à tisser, nous ont fait découvrir de nouvelles chansons, de nouvelles fleurs, nous ont raconté des histoires qui resteront gravées dans nos mémoires, nous ont présenté leurs créations. Je pense aussi aux artistes, aux tatoueurs et à tous ceux qui ont participé à ce festival. À tous, je vous demande de vous lever. Je demande aussi à tous ceux qui vous ont accueillis, aux écoles, aux maires, aux conseils municipaux, aux volontaires, et à tous ceux qui ont œuvré sans relâche pour faire de votre séjour un succès, je leur demande à eux aussi de se lever. Je demande aussi aux membres de mon gouvernement de se lever, à eux qui n'ont jamais hésité à venir vous chercher à l'aéroport pour vous saluer dignement et qui n'ont jamais lésiné sur les efforts à fournir. Je voudrais aussi remercier le peuple de Guam qui vous a nourri, qui vous a accueilli, qui a toujours su faire en sorte que ce séjour soit aussi agréable que possible pour chacun d'entre vous. Alors, eux aussi, je leur demande de se lever. Je vous aime tous et je suis très fière de faire partie de cette grande famille océanienne qui regroupe les pays de la Mélanésie, de la Polynésie et de la Micronésie. Nous sommes tous océaniens. Je souhaite que nous trouvions le moyen de ne retenir que le meilleur du monde qui nous entoure et que nous réussissions à l'intégrer à notre vie quotidienne sans jamais renoncer à notre identité. J'espère que lorsque vous penserez au 12e Festival des Arts du Pacifique, vous garderez en mémoire votre séjour dans notre pays, vos frères et sœurs de Guam, et que vous esquisserez un sourire en sachant que vous avez toute notre amitié et que vous resterez dans nos cœurs et dans nos prières. Que Dieu bénisse le 12e Festival des Arts et de la Culture du Pacifique. Merci.
Thank you, Governor Calvo, for your remarks. And now we'd like to ask the governor to present his gift to Ms. Quinisilani. Please, a round of applause. Thank you, Governor Calvo. And now I'd like to call upon the islands of Hawaii to please join us back on the stage for our next event. And while they make their way, we have to say that every good thing comes to an end, but it's also a new beginning. As the FestPac flag was lowered, our neighbors to the east in Polynesia eagerly wait to continue the mission of this momentous experience. The history and culture of Hawaii are as expansive as the oceans of the Pacific. Like other cultures of the Pacific, their ancestors used the night skies to find their way and voyage throughout the largest ocean in the world. Throughout the centuries of voyaging and populating Polynesia, the Pacific Islanders of Hawaii cultivated a special culture that is known throughout the world as highly spiritual and welcoming. It is with great pride and humility as the 12th Festival of Pacific Arts host Guam hands a flag to the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture host Hawaii. And now our honorable head of delegation, Frank Rabone, an 8-time member to Festival of Pacific Arts throughout history, will now pass the flag to the Governor Calvo. And now Governor Calvo will pass the flag to the islands of Hawaii, giving them the task for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture 2020.
Aloha. On behalf of the people and government of Hawaii, we accept the flag and the mantle of the Pacific Arts Festival. We welcome all of you to Hawaii for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts in 2020.
Thank you, Senator English. I'm Senator Galatierias, and I'd like to bring some formal greetings from our government to Governor Calvo and the women and men of Guam. Mahalo nui loa. Aloha residents, delegates, and guests. When Hawaii looks at you, we see ourselves. What we own, what we have, and what we share is what unites us as the voices of our Pacific Island nations. This festival is organized by Hawaiian Islanders and is for Pacific Islanders, and we honor all Pacific Islanders in this 44th year of celebration. Let us do so in the spirit of aloha. E malama pono, best wishes to all, the government of Hawaii. And now we turn our eyes north with a proper protocol to invite you all to Hawaii.
Mai ka ho'opaana i ke kahua o na hale ali'i, o na rangatira. Mai ka pō kihi a ka pō hana, ka pō nui ai hiki i luna, i ke kaupoko i ke kahau huhu. Ke aloha no. To all the heads of states, the honorable dignitaries from the houses of the Ri'i and governance, Maya Mako, Eia Hawaii, E aloha kuya o ko, Namako e kuro, e kuro, e kuro. Aloha mai, I na kini o ka lehu lehu, mai ka lei po'i puli, ahi ka lei huluku puna, mai ka ehu o ka wana au I kahi kina,